hosted. Hello. Very last minute sprints. I'm totally unorganized. It's all my fault.
When are we like not chaotic though?
This is true.
Like,
This is true. Normally I am slightly more put together, but this week has just been a week. So
It's
it's
fine. I
fine.
think it's Sunday, so.
No, I did at least know it was Saturday, but I do have a long weekend incoming. So
The issue was my nana, like on Tuesday, was like, "Can we have dinner on Saturday instead?" And I was
oh
like,
no.
"Okay, I'll ask Helen." And Helen was fine with it. So we had dinner, and then it was really funny because as I was leaving, I was like, "Right, I need to go to the shop." And she's like, "Oh, you going to go to like the little Tesco or the little Sainsbury's?" I was like, "No, I'm going to go to Asda." She was like, "Oh, it's not Sunday." I was like, "And you don't work, so imagine what we're going to be like."
so even she got confused because she changed the plan.
Yeah.
This is what happens. See, if something is a constant and then it changes, I'm fucked. So like, see, next week because I have a long weekend, I'm not gonna know what day it is.
What was
It's gonna
even
be great.
funnier was like literally we got in and she was like, "Usually I'd say perfect timing, but I'm late." And I was like, and she got all of her timings wrong. And I was like, "This just says you shouldn't make dinner on a Saturday."
I agree with this statement. How are you all other than confused about days? Well, good. As good as we can be.
Yeah.
Hopefully distract for a few hours, read some good books, and just have some chaotic Saturday night time. It'll be fine.
Lots of
Be fine.
crochet.
Yeah. This sounds normal. I have no idea what I'm reading, so I'll ask you guys first. Becca, what are you currently reading?
So I started a buddy read, a fairy tale. It's very shiny because it's a library book. I need to buddy read. I do my buddy read pages. I've read 8 pages so far, so I need to read another like 60. And then once I've done my buddy read pages for that, because I have the audio. Well, I've nicked my mum's audiobook for that. I'm going to start Restless Slumber. I'm very excited. I'm continuing a series. I don't think that's the prompt it's for on Series TBR-a-thon though. It's for a prompt on there, but I don't think it's continue a series.
It's all good.
But it's still a TBR book.
It's a TBR book. It's all good. It's better than what I've currently read in the last 3 days. So, or 4 days. Moving on. Smash. Yeah, I've not done any. You're crocheting.
I'm crocheting. I've done
fine.
lots of crocheting. I have
It
almost
is
a
so
full
cool.
And watching Critical Role.
and probably watching Critical Role because I'm trying to catch up. And who reads? What are these things apart from aesthetic?
I don't.
Decorations, aren't they?
Yeah,
Decoration, 100%.
I have read a single book last month, and I've not read anything this month yet.
That's okay. That's okay. Are you having a great time crocheting and watching Critical Role?
Yeah. And also they ended on a massive cliffhanger on the last episode that I literally just finished watching. So now I'm like...
Definitely that then. Yeah. I feel that. Andy, what are you doing, my love?
I'm probably going to try and read Tunnel of Bones.
Did you reread the first one?
No, I read it for the first time. And
right, okay.
It, like, before I had my tea. But it's just, I feel like if I don't start Tunnel of Bones now, I'm not going to read it at all because the first one just put a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh.
Constant, and I mean constant Harry Potter references.
Yeah. Which, when I read the first 2, that was like before. But then when I read the third one, I was like, oh, no, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it because that was after.
Yeah.
So, yeah, now I get it.
I'm really glad we're not doing 3 live shows. I'm glad like we're just gonna do one.
I mean, it also doesn't help
But-
that they're like middle
Yes.
grade, and it's just not my like.
Your
I've gone
genre.
off YA, so like
Never mind middle grade, yeah.
without-
I still have this one to read before.
Read it.
We don't have a date yet. Actually, we need to figure out a date for that. We're not okay, guys. It's fine. We are aware. But also, I'm thinking on my days off, I might just do sprints and read this start to finish on the sprints. So there might be
Ooh.
sprints on Monday all day because I'm off. So I'm thinking I'm gonna start to finish this on sprints. It's my plan. It's my plan. Then I can hold myself to actually reading it. Because right now I'm just terrified and I still haven't picked it up.
So good.
I know it is. I'm going to skip to the comment just so that I can answer this. I love your next comment as
It's
well. Darla.
Addie.
No, this is Addie. But also, I'm also terrified of this book, which is why I'm joining By the Angel along for this trilogy, so that I reread the first two and read the last one. I love that you know that I have also been terrified of that book. And that, which way am I pointing? These two have both been telling me off for not reading it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not too fussed about you reading Chain of Thorns. I just wanted you to read Chain of Gold and suffer. Chain of Iron, whatever the same thing is, and suffer with me.
I did suffer,
I'm
to be
meant-
fair,
I'm
and now
meant
I'm
to-
just terrified.
I meant
What's that,
to
Barb?
read Chain of Gold for the live. That's not happening.
I devoured it in 2 days while prepping the varnish for like the painting that we just did today. But I can't listen to audiobooks for the first time if I'm doing it because I'm too focused on like being careful with where I was painting. But because it was a reread, I literally just stuck my phone in my bra with my headphones on and literally just kept like, because I was moving so much, I was going up and down stairs. I was like, oh, fuck's sake. So yeah, so that was probably too much information, but it's fine. It's awesome. Hello. I'm good. I'm very glad that it's painted. I will send a picture in the chat soon because it's literally Cadbury purple and I'm so excited. We started singing the Barney song because originally we thought it was Barney purple. And then we
Love
kind of went through
Scriptor. Cadbury purple.
we went through Barney purple to Twitch purple, but we think we've settled on Cadbury purple as the actual dry color. But I'll send you a picture so you can see what I'm on about.
I was gonna say
Um,
Twitch purple's like really light.
Yeah, it's not. It's dark. It's this color. It's all over my hands.
Not quite that
Yeah.
actually, but
It's a bit, yeah, it's that more than anything else I've got on me. It's fine. Evening, no idea what I'm planning on doing tonight. That is fine. I have no idea what I'm doing either, Steph. It's housework tomorrow. It's fine. You can use Becca's sprints for productivity tomorrow. It's fine. Just finished Solace by Gail, so I'm in the mood for historical romance. Gonna read My Darling Duke by Stacey Reid. Ooh, and then may read Neon Gods. I've heard good things about Neon Gods, but I don't think I've heard My Darling Duke.
Katie Robert.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
don't
Neon
know.
Gods. I just haven't heard of Stacey Reid. Reading purple books, mostly for a readathon. I love this. Purple is a good color. I read that one. Yes, please, unless you get a different offer. Yeah, I have zero plans. I'm hoping to get the carpet down, which is why we've been doing so much painting. But other than that, I'm hoping for like literally 5 days of reading. Well, 4, because today was house stuff. Hello. Terrified is a justifiable and accurate feeling to have when it comes to that series. Yeah. I love it so much, though. I'm at Pal's Grand's tomorrow, so we'll get it done before I go out in the morning. That is fair. I genuinely don't know what I'm reading. I might either continue this one, which is actually for a series TBR-a-thon and finishes off a duology,
What's that?
or this is Descendants of the First. So its first book was Daughters of Enri. It's like Nigerian mythology in a book.
Oh, I hated that first book. I was so bored.
See, I didn't mind the first book, but everybody else in the book club that I'd read it with didn't like it. So I'm not sure how this is going to go, which is why 3 years later I still have not read it. So I'm going to try. I need to try. At least even if I DNF it, then I can get the
Yeah.
duology off my shelf and I can like sell them as a bundle. Because
Yeah.
it's one of those books I think you're either going to love or hate. It was a bit meh. But the one that we read after this was The House of Salt and Sorrow, which was the 12 Dancing Princess retelling. And it's just had a second book out, The House of Roots and Ruin. And I am so excited for that book because that first book was like, think the Twisted Tree level of like creepy.
Oh.
Like, you know, that whole atmospheric thing, that's what it
Yeah.
had. And I had to stop reading it at one point because it was too fucking creepy to read at 2 o'clock in the morning. So, love that. I'm really excited to read the next one. But I'm making myself read this first because I feel like if I read the other one first, then I will not pick this one up.
And also, it's like a reward.
I need to reward myself for this shit, man. Hello. So I'm going to go at 1:15. And we're going to do 45 minutes until the hour so that we can hopefully get a good few sprints in before I collapse in a heap. This is the plan. Obviously, as people feel tired, go to bed, but I'm going to try and at least get to midnight, potentially longer if I'm still awake.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like, usually I'd be like going at like 10 p.m. to bed, but I have not been sleeping again, so I might still be here at midnight with you.
That is fine. Your space is right there until you move, and then it will move around. But you know what I mean. It's fine. I'm talking shite. It's all good. What does everyone else in the comments read? I finished my Amber. I need to go get more.
I forgot
I'm
I was
actually-
making tea. And it was
I'm
cold.
actually drinking the right thing this time. I had Pepsi Max in my hand one day, and I think was it Andy? Was it you saying what is that thing in your hand? I was like, okay, sorry.
I have baby juice.
Which reminds me. Hey,
Oh, I
Matches your
completely
top.
forgot. Are you going to have that tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to finish this glass of wine and I'm going to go get mine. I don't have Hellfire Club drink. I have Order 66, which is actually the lightsaber drink that she had at Cocktail
It's so
Gates.
But this one is whiskey, coconut rum, ancho chili, strawberry, lemon, and coconut water.
That sounds really fine.
I can't remember what mine is. I'll get back to you.
Like chocolate wine and something else.
Yeah.
Chocolate wine.
Yes.
Chocolate wine.
It was so good. Unfortunately, I don't have the submersible light to make a lightsaber drink, though. Disappointing.
That's
I'd be
fair.
tempted to go and open my bottle of Asti, but I've had enough painkillers to knock out an elephant, so I can't.
Maybe don't.
Yeah, as I would say, please don't. I mean, I do know you're addressed to send an ambulance your way, but
I just end up asleep, to be fair. And yeah, this is I hurt my shoulder at Vicky's on Friday last week, and it's still just as fucking sore. And I'm so annoyed.
Jesus.
body's stuck.
I'm really grumpy because I'm sore.
Belladonna. Is this after you reading it? Did your mum also pick it up? It's also downstairs. Big shock. Gonna start a Shadow in the Ember. That's part of the Sabbath to hear.
No,
Oh, that's an
funny you
yeah,
should
I
say
read
that
it.
though, because my mum was saying Ember in the Ashes. I was like, no, that's not the book. And I was like, are you talking about A Shadow in the Ember, which is the first book in the Flesh and Fire series, which is the
Okay.
prequel series to Blood and Ash?
There's too many titles that sound similar.
Yeah. I was
That's
like,
like
really
when Kay-
confused. I was like, it's not Ember in the Ashes.
When Kay was talking about like a book title, and she was like, it was like there's something of something in something, and I was like,
That
narrows it
doesn't
down.
help.
That really narrows it down.
It narrows it
I
down
think
to like
Steph's
one
everything.
single genre. If that.
I think Steph's confused. There is no normal service for me, and my brain is definitely not coherent.
I
But
think
it's
she was
okay.
Iron Brew.
Oh, potentially then, yeah.
Do you
I have been
drink
drinking
the Iron Brew energy?
Richie does.
Okay, one, how? Two, we've got like almost an entire full like tray pack thing of it downstairs because Kay bought it thinking it was going to be good, and then
Oh, Richie will take it. I'll pick it up from you when I pass your house next time. What a shame.
even I tried it and I was like,
He'll drink it. Yeah. Hello everyone. I'm reading A Cup for a Billion.
where? Oh, like a werewolf billionaire.
Oh,
And it
wow.
puts in,
My
like,
brain
a-
did
a
not.
glove.
Sorry, my brain did not pick that up. I hope that's fun because that sounds like a good title. Yeah, my brain didn't catch that. It's fine. Right, we've just passed 1:15, so let's go for a sprint, and I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hey.
How did you do?
I did about 50 pages of Fairy Tale, so I'm now caught up on the buddy read. And I got my drink, which this is the can. It's very cute.
That is cute.
I love it.
Nice. Smash.
I watched an hour and 10 minutes worth of Critical Role, and I made more of my wings.
This is supposed to be wings, but I'm not moving.
Sorry, just send you the full picture. I'll show you the full picture.
Cool. I'm excited. Andy?
I read 114 pages.
Nice. It's like over half, isn't it?
No, not quite yet. It's like 285?
Oh,
87.
okay. I had it in my head. It was like 260 or something. Even that isn't actually 114. Like, my math just realized I was mathing wrong. I got 2 chapters of the next book. Sorry, they're watching. I apologize. There's actually people in my headphones. I have no idea what they're watching. They're watching something. Oh, something about Zelda. Okay, it's fine. And then we realized that we currently have the bathroom door off for all the staining, and we realized that we should probably put that back on. So I had to go do the third coat, the final coat of the stain, so that we can get that back on. And standing up was not fun. All 3 of us stood up and we were like, nope. So tomorrow will be fun. But yeah. I didn't do much else other than restain a door and 2 chapters. Where did we get to? I'm reading House of Many Ways on audiobook in the League of Gentle Women Witches on Kindle. I can never say that fast. Hi, Ellie. Just watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I realised that was on Disney Plus today. And
I watched it last night. I mean, I went to the pictures to see it, but I got my
yeah, I
movie.
haven't actually seen it yet. And I'm slightly terrified. But I also think I need to catch up with some stuff first, which is obviously the list you gave me. So I don't know.
The only things you need to have watched, you've watched up to Endgame at least. So past Endgame, the only things you need to have watched is the holiday special of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And that's only
Okay.
45 minutes.
So Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, that will be watched then. Cool. I'll see how my reading goes first, because I need to catch up slightly. But, you know, it's fine. I'll be reading the ABC Murders. That sounds interesting. Hi, Lindsay. Just
Is
seen
that
you
the
were
one?
spreading.
Is the Agatha Christie where they're literally killed in like alphabetical order?
I think so. I think so. Ali, tell us if we're wrong, but I think that sounds right. I spent most of July slumping, so need to turn it around in August as the TBR is getting out of control. Yeah, mine is ridiculous right now. Oops. Decided to switch to Neon Gods for now. Got to 6%. Yes. Hi, Siobhan. Hi, to Siobhan. Watched Casualty and was able to guess all the plots this week, which was annoying. Oh no. I don't like that timer. Every time it goes off, I hit the roof. Oh no. Sorry.
Like a cat that gets a fright and just goes.
I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. It's got to my eyebrows. I'm assuming this is new glasses, but otherwise I'm confused. Agatha Christie. Glad you got them. I'm going to assume it's glasses
Yeah.
or contacts.
Or lenses. Yeah.
Yeah, Siobhan, give me more info, please, because I have skipped something somewhere, and I'm assuming you didn't have an actual eye transplant. But I'm assuming I'd have known if this was upcoming. Maybe. Maybe not. I really am talking absolute shit today. I apologize. Oh, yeah, see, this is completely a different thing. I got the eyeballs for Octopus Cheese
Of
Crochet.
course. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that.
Oh, wow. I
Totally forgot.
mean, eyeball surgery. I mean, I think I just hit the park. Hit it way out.
Eye transplant.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. No, wait, this one. Yes, exactly, but it also hurts because it makes my back twinge. Oh no. Just turn the volume down? I don't know, I'm sorry. I get a jump scare more when Becca says hello than when I hear like another person's timer go off.
I don't, and I think it's because you are slightly deaf. Because when Becca unmutes her mic, I hear the sort of fuzz background
Yeah,
noise,
I
and
hear
I
a
know she's about to say
I hear a
something.
click as well. I hear it, and I'm like,
I hear like a
Oh,
white,
okay.
almost like a really faint white noise, sort of noise, and I
Probably
know
me
that
then. 100% probably me. Tomorrow I'll be like so adamantly listening for it that I will like get so distracted and not read that I'll now try and be listening for the countdown. I normally, to be fair, if I'm on somebody else's sprints, I do normally have it up on my screen. Normally, the only reason I don't is if I'm listening to an audiobook because I'll be playing solitaire.
Why is that green? How did I do that?
I've just realised Eden's sitting next to Ali on the sofa, and she looks tiny in comparison. You comfy? You comfy? She is definitely coming out of her shell. See if I can send you guys a
Bobby,
picture.
something's happened.
What have you done?
I don't know. I'm trying to update one of my spreadsheets, and there's a green box with a little tag, but it won't let me see what the tag says around what I'm trying to write.
Have you got it open in two different screens? Because if it's got a box around it, usually that means that you've got it open and you're also in that screen in a different tab.
Oh yeah, I do.
Tori to the rescue.
I'm like, normally that only happens if I see myself, or like if one of you guys and me all have the same spreadsheet open and like we're all
Yeah, that makes
editing
sense
stuff.
now.
It's fine. I'll hopefully be finishing It Ends at Midnight by Harriet Tice. Tice? Sounds like dice. I'm going to say Tice. I'm going to go with it. I sent you guys a picture in the chat of the color of my walls, which for everybody else who can't see it, this is now the color of my hull. I don't think you can see the color properly though.
Cadbury purple.
There we go. Cadbury purple. Excuse the shitty carpet. It is obviously getting replaced. I'm excited. But yeah, I think we're almost there. Almost.
Not singing Princess and the Frog in my head.
I totally was. I'm glad somebody got the reference. Oh my god, that's so cool, Smash. Sorry, I've just caught up.
it's seeing as I don't crochet. I don't know why I decided this was a really, really good project to start with, but apparently I'm doing all right.
You're fabulous.
You
Because
are
I'm
fabulous.
this big. think that's
Whatever they're watching sounds like some kind of Scooby-Doo-esque thing.
It's some form of video or trailer for something Zelda. That's all I can figure out so far. Something to do with Ocarina of Time. There we go.
Can I just say something that's probably going to upset you a little bit?
I mean, you upset me on a daily basis because you tell me that you're not going to be friends with me, and then I tell you to fuck off, so go for it.
I don't do that on a daily basis. It's like just once a week.
Go on then.
I finished this, which finishes a series, and this is another series that I'm away to finish binging. So that's 2 series of my series tracker.
Nobody else was looking. It's fine. They didn't see me swearing at you. It's literally back at Smashword looking down. It's fine. Everyone else
I
might have
saw
seen
it.
though.
I glanced up
I
through my.
See, I
I'm nice.
realised when you said about like you'd posted pictures in the chat, I was like, oh, I didn't see notifications. I opened my WhatsApp app and I had loads, like of
I-
notifications.
I did message earlier.
No, but
Yeah,
Ben was saying that our WhatsApp just wasn't getting
Yeah.
notifications.
From here, there was no notification for WhatsApp. But
Oh,
when I
no.
opened WhatsApp, I had notifications. So I
Bless
didn't
you.
see that I had anything to reply to. And now I'm like, oh, I feel like I've been ignoring people. I'm sorry. So if ever you don't hear from me for a while, this is what my WhatsApp does.
Sometimes it just goes, no, we're not allowed to people today.
That was my body on Thursday.
Yeah, I have a feeling that'll be me tomorrow. But it's okay, because I will be switching places with Becca and bugging back on her sprints all day. Did no reading has had a bath. That sounds phenomenal. What did you just do?
Sorry. I just, you know how I was saying that I feel like I've already read the story of City of Ghosts before?
Yeah,
It's
you have,
like,
haven't you?
No, it's like the Archived and the Unbound.
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
That's why I'm like, because she goes through the veil into this other world that she can see that nobody else can see. Like when she goes through into the hallway in the Archived.
Okay.
You know how she goes through the doors?
I never noticed they're similar before.
Okay, now when I read it,
that's
I'm not
what it
going to
is.
unsee that.
That's why it's so familiar, because it's reminded me of the
Very
Archived.
similar.
Fair.
Sorry, it just went.
I thought you'd done something to your spreadsheet, to be fair.
No.
But on that note, I'm like 10 seconds early, but food has just arrived, so I'm going to start the timer. And oh, I'm a minute early. Oh well, we're going now. I was late to start the last one. It's fine. I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are we all?
Well,
I did 55 pages of Restless Slumber.
Nice. You are smashing it. I am not.
I have the audio book. That's the only reason I'm reading it so quickly.
Fair. Smash, how goes your crocheting?
well, it took a back burner because I needed to wash my hair because I realised it was disgusting. So I went and washed my hair. So that's done. And I'm on to 100, 210? 210.
Nice. I really want to say smashing it, but
Mm. I have said that quite a few times to her.
yeah.
It's too big to be in frame now. It legit
It's
looks
just
like
so cool.
it
It's
legit
just
looks
so
like
cool. How many rows is it in total? If you're over 200 now.
So it's 3 panels. This panel is 285. The second panel I think is 265, and then the third panel is like 100 and odd,
Okay.
like 160. I want to say, but I could be entirely wrong, and I don't want to lose my place in the pattern.
No,
so I'm
no,
not gonna
no, no,
scroll
no,
through.
no. No, no, please do not. It is not that important a question. Also, apologies if you can hear the Hoover. Richie has apparently decided he's tidying up tonight. I have no energy, so I'm just leaving him to it.
I have the fan on, as you can probably see from the book.
I can see it, but I can't hear it. But that doesn't mean that other people can't. I just can't.
That's fair.
Yeah. Andy, how did you do, my love?
Good. Stupid. My laptop's really hot and I've got it on a cooler, but it's still not cooling down. I am on page 242, so I only have
Nice.
numbers left.
Smashing it. Literally smashing it. This time I'm not even joking. Like, it's not even a pun this time.
It's got,
I got
30 pages left.
Oh god, you're gonna
Breakfast?
literally smash that out in the next one.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start book 3 or is that book 3? I can't remember what order they go in.
No, that's book 2. Yeah, I'll start with 3.
That's what I say.
It's
Don't come
only
at
really,
me.
like-
I know it's for my read along, but I do not know. I just know there's 3.
I can never remember which. Yeah. I mean,
I know it
they're
goes
only-
Edinburgh, Paris, New Orleans,
yeah.
but I can never remember the titles. I just know the city order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a lot of readathon, like my readathon books that I need to get my ass in gear to read, and I am reading Smut instead. So we're not coming at me. It's fine. I read another 3 chapters. I ate my food. Ali left, hence my camera now being more in its usual position. And I may have just gone and stood in my lobby and looked at the colour for a few minutes because I'm in love with the colour. It's so pretty. Anybody who knows me knows that purple is my favourite colour, so literally that lobby is like perfection. I am loving it. Our old flat used to have purple walls and dark brown wood, and we did it up. It was the only room in the flat we did before we moved. And then we moved and we obviously left it behind. So now it's like back, and it's bigger because it's like 2 floors, and I'm sad. It's fine. It's okay. We are well aware. Where did we get to? Still on chapter 1, but it's a long chapter. Are you reading Cassie Clare? Because her chapters are ridiculous.
No, it's Shadow in the Ember. It's Jennifer L. Armentrout.
That's true. You told me this already. I should know this.
Those chapters can be quite long. Not all of them. It's not like Cassie where every single chapter is really long. But
Just some of them.
Yeah.
Just a few. Siobhan finished their book, 4.5 stars. Nice. Ellie read 43 pages. almost finished my Heartstopper rewatch and have convinced my friend to watch it for the first time. Yes, nice. Andy, we messaged Andy in the morning and we're like, happy Heartstopper Day to those who celebrate it.
Meaning me.
Hmm?
Meaning me.
Meaning you, 100%. It was aimed at you.
I was. Don't get me started.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm surprised you haven't yelled at me yet, to be fair, but
I kind of want to yell at you. Watch it.
only came out.
It's you that's
like,
missing out.
I haven't been out that long, guys.
I'm just gonna stay silent.
Yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't have like brought it up. It's fine.
It's only 4.5 hours as well, which makes it worse.
It's double the amount for Ash.
Oops.
Yeah, Ash.
I've also not read
It's like less than one episode of Critical Role for the whole season.
I
Yes, but
love
have
that this
so
is
many-
what you compared it to.
I have so many episodes of Critical Role to watch. I'm only on episode
It's okay,
40
Smash.
and
I get you.
it's fucking out.
It's just
I
the
get
thing is,
you.
though, right? I know it's not that like I want you to watch it because I want you to get the story, because obviously like you know the story, you've read the books.
She
It's
hasn't.
just
No.
I have. She means me.
okay. Okay.
Andy's like reevaluating her friendship right now. Look at that face.
It's just
I'm
like with a
sorry.
TV show. It's just that. I mean, Smash. I think you're gonna love the story anyway, but like, it's just.
You
You know
know
how
what it
you know
is?
how there's that thing. What?
So I think it's because everyone absolutely adores it, and I am terrified. I know I'm probably going to love it. I'm terrified I'm going to be the one person who doesn't like it. And I'm like, I don't want to touch that because if I don't like it, my friends are going to hate me. And I don't want that.
I don't think it's possible that any queer.
I hold
person
this up
would
while
dislike
Becca
Much
is
Before.
on screen for a reason.
Thing
I
is,
mean-
in the TV show, it's so well done to like so like it's. I can literally hold up panels from the graphic novel, and it's like
You did
That's what
that
makes me
from the
just-
trailer. I would like to point out to everybody. What day did it come out? Thursday.
yeah,
Am I right in saying it came out on Thursday?
yeah.
So I would like to point out to everybody, I have not ignored it. I did a 14-hour fuck off shift on Thursday. Went into work on. Oh no, was that Wednesday? I did the long shift.
This one's my favorite.
Oh, you're being gay. Carry on.
Carry
I
on.
can tell you that is what she's holding up without her even looking at the book, because I know Andy that well.
It's like my favorite bit. It's so. Okay. Yeah, don't get me started about Heartstopper. I won't stop. See, the thing is, Smash. I am literally. I
The
get
person
the
who we
piss
had to
out of
bully
me.
into pulling it off a shelf.
Yeah. I was like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna like it. I don't want to read it. I don't care. Now look at me.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
I know. So I know what it's like. I know what it's like.
You should see all of us that were in Edinburgh with her, mocking her for the fact that she now has more copies of it than us, and tattoos, and cried at the trailer.
Did not cry at the series, but I did cry at the trailer.
Oh, I was fully a mess at multiple points. Like,
I just have not watched it yet.
I'm really happy that it was there, and I was like going on about like things in the like talking about like the comparison to the books, but this time I wasn't sitting through it going, yeah, that's different in the book. That's they missed this bit, and then this time I was actually like, this is exactly the panel. This is exactly what happens. Like the adaptation
appreciate-
in general.
We appreciate Andy being this excited. It's good.
I'm tamping
I
it down
will
because I know I'll get
eventually-
started.
I will eventually read them.
Yeah.
At some point. I don't know when.
It
That's
will
okay.
only take you. It'll probably only. It takes me a couple hours to read all 4 volumes. So
Just wait
Yeah,
till
but I-
5's
I-
out, Smash.
I don't own any of them.
They're on Webtoons for free
I own them.
as well.
Yeah, we
It will
also
be
have.
at my house in 20 days.
Okay, I'm sorry. What are we doing? Are we busy or are we not busy?
Yeah,
Do you
we are.
want to
We are.
listen to the shows and we're going out?
I love that it's
for
like
another time. For another time.
And you want to watch Mighty Nine Reunited. So that's try again.
I love that.
guys. Try again. You know I'm getting
I
annoyed
love
when the
you
album comes out.
guys. I love you guys so much. As I said to Becca, my life will always be better with you guys in it. 67 Pages of a Game of Lies by Claire McIntosh, which always amuses me because I went to school with a Claire McIntosh, and every single time I'm like, wait, she wrote a book? No, not her. Every time I'm like, we've done this. We know it's not her. It's so funny. You're reading more than me. Well, I'm not sure it's the right thing I should be reading, but it's fine. I give no shits right now. It's all good. Vicky's getting fun commentary out of it, so it's fine. Purple is purple is my favorite color. Don't know what he's doing. Oh, I'm assuming he's doing the stairs because he was still hoovering. I
He's
need
screwing
more now.
something behind your back anyway. Or drilling something behind your back.
Oh, actually, he could be reconnecting the door. I don't know. Also, I thought there was a gap in the door, and I've just remembered that this is now brown because I've stained it. So, this is now the door frame. Oh my god, my brain. We have new doors incoming, so there's still the white ones for now, but we have like ones I can stain. So this will be like brown and brown, but my brain literally went, why is there a gap? No, Tori, no. I don't know if I'm awake enough to be hosting sprints, guys. I went to watch Heartstopper again. Heartstopper 2 was freaking good. I need to watch Heartstopper. Yeah. I just haven't got there yet. Isaac is my favorite. We love Isaac. It's just a case of I haven't.
We are all Isaac in a bookshop.
Yep.
Like fully every single time.
Every single time we went past, he had more in the stack.
And then it was
like literally, they're just like, it's just got this one view of, is it Shakespearean quote it's meant to be, or it is.
Yeah, I think so.
And he like every time he walks past the camera, he's got more books in his pile.
This is
and
us.
Most of the time, he's just in the background as well.
This is us. This is us 100%. Oh dear.
And one of them, did you notice one of them was Loveless?
Yes. And I noticed This Winter was in the background in that shop. And I was like, that is literally a Nick and Charlie book.
Yeah.
And Radio Silence. But like he was reading Radio Silence in the first series.
Yeah.
Did you see what book one of the books he was reading? Ow.
Oh my god, Andy. Jesus Christ.
And he actually mentioned it. It's like, oh, what's that you're reading? Book lovers?
I'm so happy.
Andy, you're so funny. One of the funniest moments, I was impressed he didn't drop them. Good evening, just got into bed and heard about Heartstopper. I still need to watch it. Yeah, me too. Me too, Lisa. It's all good. Also, it's really off topic, but before we go on the next sprint, because I got like 30 seconds, can we just give like props to Bobby once again for all the graphics?
I know.
Like,
right?
I don't know how to do this in such a way. I'm going to hit the wrong thing. I know I am. Is there a way I can do this so that I can... No, that's not what I want. I was trying to make it so that I could show more of the background, and I don't think I can until I... If I do this... Oh, it flashed. Damn it! I wanted to show the background. It's so cute. It's got like bees the whole way across it. I tried. I failed.
Mhm.
We'll see you in
Well, that's
45 on that failure. Hi.
Hello.
We have a Bobby.
Hello.
After literally the last thing I said before that sprint being like, isn't the graphics by Bobby great? She then appeared. Also, with adding a fifth person, you can see it better than you've been able to see it the rest of the night, so I love this. I'm trying to get
Poetic.
varnish off my nails and it's not working. So I
Nail
now just
varnish
have
or like
no varnish. I just have a new symbol now. There's just brown over the top of it. I've got the rest of it off my hands though. I think I'm down to like 3 marks, so I'm getting there. How did you do, Becca?
Another 52 pages of Restless Slumber. I think when you go on the next sprint, I might go because
And
I was
slumber.
struggling to stay awake. Yeah, probably restless.
Bless you. That's fair. You've done a lot of reading tonight though.
Yeah, my eyes hurt. I've had a constant headache for the last like 6 days, so hence why I'm actually wearing these for once.
Oh,
We like seeing it. Andy is not wearing hers though.
that just reminded I genuinely, while I was reading that book there, went like that to adjust my glasses. I'm not wearing any.
We are with it today. We are so on it. Smash, how goes your wings?
4, 5,
I'll
4,
come back to you once you've counted.
I am at 216.
So close.
So close to the first panel being done.
Nice. I can't wait to see it once it's actually finished. It'll be so good.
I'm excited. I still don't know why I decided that this was the good idea to do my first crochet project in years.
Because it is nerdy. And if it was boxes, then it wouldn't keep your attention span.
Because there's
Yeah,
the possibility.
has appeared on my thing constantly.
There's a possibility that you get to show Ashley Johnson them in person.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
This is
And then
very
I might
cool.
make some black ones with either gold or silver trimming.
I think my
Easy
nails
one.
are a write-off. Let's just stop there. It's fine. Andy?
I finished Tunnel of Bones. I'm now 58 pages into Bridge of Souls.
Bridge of Souls.
And I went and got myself a drink of juice. Because
Juice.
I was thirsty.
That's a good reason. I ended up being pulled into more housework. Because obviously I did.
11
Bobby?
o'clock.
He's gone for a bath now, so it's okay. That is officially the end of it for the
Has he
day.
got his door back on, or is he just...
Yes, that's what I got pulled into helping with. He did... Have I got cats behind me? What the fuck are they doing? No. Rollo, what are you looking at? I totally thought Eden was here because Rollo's just sitting looking in this direction, but apparently he's actually looking at me. That's not normal. Sorry, got distracted again. My brain is not on it tonight. We've know this. Bobby, how did you do?
I spent that sprint reading a recap of Scythe so that I can read Thunderhead because it's been too long since I've read the first one and I can't be bothered to read it again.
I'm excited for you to read them.
Yeah. So I've been reading a recap on the first one so I can...
Nice. I don't know if it's series TBR-a-thon that's making everybody read it, but you and Vicky are trying to finish the trilogy.
Yeah.
And then Vicky, me, and Pia have gleanings on our TBR.
Mhm.
Like, it's just all of us for, I don't know why. I don't know what reason. I'm not complaining, though, because I love Scythe.
Yeah. It's one of the ones that I actually own in full and haven't finished, so I thought I'll knock that off my TBR, hopefully.
That's a good reason to pick it.
Okay.
I like that. I'm now 22% in to the ebook that is not on my TBR, but it is very good, and I am having a good time. Probably come on sprints tomorrow and be like, yeah, I finished it. That's what I did yesterday. Or the day before. Yes, I think both days, to be fair. I think I've read a book a day of this series so far. And Vicky was like, go to bed. And I was like, yeah, okay. And then I messaged her and I was like, yeah, I finished it. I was like, I go to bed now. Oops. But yeah, I was thinking, because we're doing sprints all day tomorrow, I could just do this tomorrow.
Mhm.
Because then I get to do it with Becca watching, and I know it's Becca's favorite. How many pages is it?
Like 500 or so.
543 is the acknowledgements. I didn't think it was that big. It's like one extreme to the next between it and then the trilogy.
That version as well does have some illustrations.
Yeah, I mean, I opened the first page and there's an illustration before it starts, and then there's one at the end. But look,
I just love it so much.
I just think I'm gonna have to read it and listen to it. Because if I just listen, then I'm not going to see the illustrations.
The audiobook is great though.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, but I was hoping that when I did my payment today, that it would be back available. But if not, Lisa has told me that I can ask her for her Audible, because she has it. So hopefully, I could do that. But I just suddenly had the thought of, why am I waiting until Monday to do sprints when I'm literally on sprints all day tomorrow? And it's a book off my TBR, so it would mean I actually... Oh, look, things that I saved have come back to being saved. Honestly, Scribd, you're annoying sometimes. Addy Liberty. Is it available now when it wasn't yesterday? Yes, it is. Download so you don't disappear. Honestly. I hate it. Like, Scribd, get a grip. Like...
Yeah. Don't tell me it's unlimited and then not be unlimited.
Yeah.
Yeah, or at least tell us how many we get. Like,
Yeah.
you can have X amount of popular, like,
Mhm.
semi-recent stuff and then unlimited stuff from this date. Like, just tell us. At least then we won't be bitchy. Oops. But yeah, in that case, it's a 17-hour audiobook. But I normally manage somewhere between like 1.5 and 2, depending on the speed.
Yeah.
So I can't think of how many hours that is. I know it won't be long enough if we're doing 45-minute sprints.
I'm not doing the maths.
How long
But I should get a good chunk of it done.
Yeah, because I'm starting at midday and I'm planning to go to at least like hopefully 10 o'clock because I'm not on earlys on Monday, but we'll see how much sleep I get tonight.
Yeah, that is fair. And if you do have to stop early, then I can always make one and I
Yeah.
can do it because I'm not working on Monday. So yeah, I think it should be somewhere about like a 8 to 9 hour audiobook on 2 times speed.
Yeah.
But obviously we'll have chatty bits. So I won't manage to read it all on sprints, but I can at least start.
Yeah.
And at least that gets me into it. Because I know once I start a Schwab book, I don't stop. It's just the opening of the thing and knowing people love it and being terrified that I will hate it.
That is very fair.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of just meh on it, so I think you'll probably end up liking it because I'm meh on it.
That's fair. That's fair. Which means I also think I will love the Cassidy Blake trilogy because I like
know
middle
you love
grade.
the Cassidy Blake ones.
Like,
yeah.
I love middle grade in the first place, but also it sounds right up my street.
Yeah.
This sounds right up my street. Don't get me wrong. I'm just terrified of the hype because it was that hyped book when I started like YouTube and BookTube and stuff, and it just scares me. It's fine. It's fine. We'll read it tomorrow. Challenge set. It's fine. Becca will hold me accountable, and now that I've said it, I'm not getting out of it. Hi, Vicky. I'm at Dave's, so can't properly, join properly, but thought I'd pop in to say hi. I'm trying to finish. Oh, no, don't read that, because that's my book. That means it's coming back to me. I bought that book secondhand in a charity shop for my dad, because it was like lots and lots of really short stories. I think they're like a page or two. And it was like all of these different people in different situations, like fires and earthquakes and this, that, and the next thing, and how they survived. And it's like a huge compendium of short stories. It's like 300 odd pages or something. But my dad read it. He gave it to an uncle, who gave it to an uncle, who gave it to an aunt, and then it's ended back with my dad. And he's like, well, I don't need it. I won't reread it. So I've ended up with it. And then Vicky was like, oh, that sounds really cool. So she has it, but I know if she reads it, it's coming back to me. And right now it's great because it's not on my TBR. Just keep it, Vicky. Stop it. I'm assuming that Siobhan has gone because this was 15 minutes ago. Started the last book in the Billionware series. I love this. Now that I know what it means, I love it.
That is great.
Hello, Bobby. On chapter 4. That was a big jump from chapter 1 to chapter 4.
See what I mean?
Finished Heartstopper. Got a start on looking at my clothes for tomorrow. Watched YouTube while doing the daily picture on the colouring app. Oh, I haven't started that. I haven't done that in ages. Don't remind me, Steph. I only just remember to take my meds.
I was doing the colouring app while I was listening to Restless Slumber.
I haven't started the colouring app in so long that I dread to think how many dailies I've got to go back the way.
I've actually only got today's daily, but the ones because I had to catch up, but I've been doing all of I've been doing all of these ones. No. Because
Oh, like
I really like them.
there's
And they're like mindless ones because they're not an actual proper picture.
yeah, I didn't know they had them. Oh god, this is me going to open this app now, and all day tomorrow I'm going to be not paying attention to the book. It's gonna be... daily. The last daily. Oh god, here we go. I'll call myself out. The last daily one that I did. Andy, are you okay?
Fucking massive spider, sorry.
Oh. Go. Are you okay?
Oh,
I would not be if there was a spider.
it's past tense.
I like that. So the last ones I've got a row of coloured is I've basically done up until St. Patrick's Day, which is March.
Wow.
Is a little bit of go.
Just a
I've done the odd one, but nothing. Uh-oh. We're still scrolling.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. I really wish I hadn't called myself out now. Oh well, guess what I'm doing tomorrow. I might do what I did when I listened to Gallant at the end of every chapter. I quickly flipped through the pages of Gallant to see the artwork and then listen to the next chapter. So I might do that and literally just sit on the colouring app all day tomorrow. Thanks, Steph. Your math is much better than mine. I'm hungry. Is it too late to heat up sausage and mash? Never.
No, it's never too late.
Nope, it's coming back to you. So is the hike. I have one here for Bobby too. Sorry, not sorry. I had from the middle of June and whole of July. Yeah, I'm way worse than that. I did at one point have it completely up to date, and I've gone all the way back to the start of the app and was working forward. But I did the whole, oh look, I'm fed up of that thing now and moved on to another obsession. It existed, Vicky, and it showed itself. As soon as it shows itself.
I caught it out the corner of my eye. I saw something at the corner of my eye, and I was like, No, it must just been in your head. And then I moved and I saw it. And I started running across the floor. And it was one of those massive ones.
Nope.
Nope, nope,
Nope.
nope.
See, I had
So
that
now
with
it's
a
past
moth.
tense.
I had that with a
Mhm.
moth, but it was like that big. And I was like, I saw it crawling, and it was literally like just huge. And I was like,
See,
no, I'm sorry,
if
I'm not
it's-
scared of moths. But if it's big
That's
enough
big.
that I know it's heat, no, you're gone.
Yeah, see, I'm at least lucky in the fact that I have a cat. And if he can see it, he will hunt the fucker down. But he likes to play with everything before he kills it, so sometimes they get away. But
Why
if
do
it's
cats always do that?
I don't know, but he's stupid. He's oh my god. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. Hold on, let me see which way I need to put you. No, you can't see him. Shit, I'll take a picture on my phone so you guys can see him. He's curled up on my fucking jeans.
Oh,
What are you doing? You look very cute though. Did that actually take a picture? Because my phone does not seem to. Just to
Listen.
like how
right by the cat tree as well.
not
like-
sitting in it, not in his
Right there. No, I'm gonna sit right here.
on my jeans that are covered in paint and stain from today that need to be washed. And earlier on, Eden was lying on Richie's jeans on the bed, and we're like, "You have like 5 beds. What are you doing?" But no. Right, Becca, you go to bed? Yeah, that's fair. I will see you tomorrow.
I'm really trying, but to be fair, it is like 11:15, so
Oh God,
it's the latest I've stayed on sprints for a while.
Yeah. You did better than 10. And they started late, to be fair.
And I have been busy today.
And I will see you all day tomorrow.
See you in like 12 hours. A little bit more than 12
A little
hours.
bit more, but yeah, not much else. How is everyone else feeling? Do you want to do one last one, or are you good for 2 more?
I'm good for whatever. I just got here.
Still
So.
got like an hour and a half left of my book.
I may disappear.
Okay. Do you want to start with us, and you can see?
No, because I usually go to bed at like 11:30, and it's already 11:20.
That makes sense. That is fair, my love.
And my
Thank
brain
you
is
for
still
joining.
thinking it's Sunday, so I'm like, I have to go for work. No, I don't.
No. But I will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you for
I'm gonna
joining me.
I'm going to send the link before I turn this computer off tonight so that you've got the link ready. Because otherwise I will forget.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on so last minute. Sorry that it was literally half an hour notice when I realised I was actually going to be finished painting and not before like I thought it would be. It's fine. It's chaos is normal. And I will see you tomorrow.
See you
Right,
tomorrow.
let me add the kitty cat back. Bye. Sleep well, guys. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do? Ask Bobby first.
Will I go first?
Sorry, I couldn't find my
No.
mouse there.
Oh, with three of us, you can see the bees.
Did you have to put the bees on separately, or did you?
It
No,
was Bob.
yeah, they're separate graphics.
Bobby did everything.
I'm now 178 pages into this,
Nice.
so I have
How many pages is that left?
this many. So,
How long is that book?
200, and I think it's 300 exactly.
Eden.
Yeah, 300 exactly. So I've got 120-ish.
Nice. So one more sprint.
I don't know.
Roughly, I think. Bobby, how did you do?
I read a couple of chapters of Thunderhead, so yeah, in there.
Oh,
I don't know how
I've
many.
got exactly 45 minutes left.
Nice.
I don't know how many pages that is. I don't have the physical book on me. It's in my bed, so I'll get it.
Fair. Well, I went and lay on my bed that time because my phone was at 6% battery and I'm using it to read. So I went and charged it while reading.
Smart.
And I'm now up to 40% of the book.
Amazing.
Things are happening.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
What are you reading?
I'm reading Smart.
Fair.
It's great fun. I wasn't gonna, and I should be reading these, but I am not reading these.
Well, you're gonna read
I
that
am on-
tomorrow, so.
I'm on the third book in 3 days of a 5-book series.
And I'm about to finish my second series of the week.
Whoop. I've finished 2 books this month so far. So. Pretty good
Nice.
for me.
I read that Earth book that I was reading on sprints the other day. And then this is book 4, none of which I physically own.
Hmm.
But they do really, really, really count for Royal Readathon
Yes.
because
Well, yeah, exactly. It's fine.
they so fit for that. And it's fine because I'll have read a whole series, and if I enjoy it, then I will end up owning them. Because me and Vicky have been trying to figure out which ones we want. So, oops.
This will be book 6.
Andy is smashing it. But yeah, I'm going to read Addy tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then that is, I've already read Chain of Gold
Mhm.
and Addy are both live show books. And then I move on to Throne of Glass with Smash, Chain of Iron by the Angel Along,
Mhm.
and the trilogy for Schwab Along.
Yeah.
But Schwab Along doesn't have a live show until like October.
Yeah.
So I have plenty of time to read them, although finishing a trilogy would be really satisfying.
Yeah.
But also, I'll see how my reading goes.
And
Because
the
I have a
audiobook's
very
only
big
like
pile.
5-ish hours, 5.5 hours long,
Is that unsped up or sped up?
unsped up.
Oh well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So I may end up reading them, but my issue is if I read them, then I then need to wait for the live show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just chucking them out now. Like Bridge of Souls is the longest one, and it's it's like 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
But
I
like I
may
said,
end up
like
reading for Schwab this month then.
this much this is 45 minutes at 3 times speed.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on
I'm
3
listening
times
at 3
speed
times
though.
speed. Yeah.
But is that 3 times speed doable for a normal person or 3 times speed like your videos are when you watch them on YouTube?
What?
Well, when you listen to your YouTube videos sped up, I can't understand anything. So is it like that, or is it actually still understandable?
I think it's maybe pushing it a bit, but it's the same narrator for all three. So I listened to the first one in 2.5 speed and then sped up with the other two.
Mhm.
And I've been reading along with it. So when I
Yeah.
read
Okay.
along, I can listen faster.
A little bit faster, yeah.
And I'm used to the cadence of the narrator's voice now. That
Yeah, that's
it's
fair.
easier to go into the next one. So like the sped up version is only like a couple hours, 2.5 hours per book, or not even
Just
that.
found a line of
Paint.
stain, and I did not know that it was there.
Yeah, you'll probably be finding that for a wee while now.
Oh god, right. I find that Zaflora wipes take off stain really well.
Oh.
Better than the lemon Tesco ones, because that's the other bag that's
Mhm.
there. But also, it's been on for God knows how many hours, because I haven't been staining in a while, so I will start that in a second.
Now you are also stained. It's not just the door frames.
Yep, my t-shirt also got stained at one point because I turned around to get out the way for the guys when they were painting, and just full on backed into the door that I just stained. I was like, that's not how this is meant
Sounds
to
like
work.
something I would do, to be fair.
Yeah, at one point there was like two different like step ladders set up, and the boys were both up different ones, and I was like, this just looks like an accident waiting to happen. But it didn't, because the two of them are ace, and I stayed out of the way with my lack of balance. Right, let's have a look. Finished my book this morning, 100% done and finished for the summer reading challenge for this year's theme. I checked out some new books that I really liked. Nice. Hello. Just finished watching a movie, Meg the Trench. Is that like one of the Meg films?
With a shark,
I think so, yeah.
maybe.
Because I fell asleep during the movie and I liked it, so I'm still waiting for the other books to arrive on August 28th, which is a few weeks. Placed the audiobook. Nice. Up to chapter 6, so Shannon's going to bed. I'm assuming you've gone since this was like 10 minutes ago. Ate sausage and mash, had 2 mini Battenbergs. I love Battenbergs.
I love that.
And watched YouTube after I did the dishes.
It sounds
Very
like
productive.
living the dream, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished Extreme Survivors, so Tori can get that back. Don't worry though, the next two I'm reading after Andy's book are for Bobby and Pia.
Yeah.
Are you making it like, is that now your game? Like, are you going to go like Tori, Andy, Bobby, Pia, Tori, Andy, Bobby, Pia, and just like pick books for all of us so you can.
Or just who can I
Hand them out.
sabotage the most?
Well, the
This
books she's got
also
of mine
works.
are books I've already read. She's just borrowed
Yeah,
books from
fair.
me.
Yeah, this is fair. She did genuinely borrow 2 books from me that I haven't read though, because she got the Hike, which was the crab book
Yes.
from Pia, and then the Survivors book, which I still can't get that fucking stain off my arm. Which is obviously the one that I haven't read yet. That hurts.
Eventually. Yeah.
It
got
just
one
looks like freckles now, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's mostly gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, she's gone. You shake your head like this isn't the first time this has happened tonight.
It's not, and I know it's not. That's why I'm shaking my
I'm
head, because it's
so
just very
confused.
typical.
What happened?
I don't know. I clicked hide on Vicky's comment in the comments, and I went back to the main screen for StreamYard. But I didn't click anything
Weird.
on my mouse to put me back the way.
Has
I'm
yours
so
got
confused.
has yours got the little tabby things at the side?
No, I have a whole button here, but I don't have it set up for anything.
Because the little tabby things on the side of mine, these little
Yeah,
buttons here,
I have
are
them,
like a
but I
back
don't.
button.
Yeah, no, I don't have them set up. This one is occasionally a back button, but I don't have it set up right now because I kept doing it. I learned. I don't know.
So excited that I've only got 45 minutes left in this book.
I love that Series TBR is helping someone. Because
It's
so
more
far, I'm
Shabbalon.
ignoring it. I mean, to be fair, it's still me. So I
Yeah.
still get to take the credit.
Yeah.
And the
I'm
fact that they're
still-
together, like,
Yeah, this wasn't even on my TBR for this month.
yeah, I'm aware.
I'm
The other
But it's
struggling.
two
also teeny.
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I'm struggling with just wanting to read standalones at the minute, so I need to force myself to read some series.
See, I love series. I just
Same.
have that issue right now where the stack of books that I'm really excited for are all last books in series.
Yeah.
So I should read them because then I
Mhm.
can be like Andy and have that nice little serotonin dopamine hit that goes, wee, you finished it. But I'm terrified of what the authors are going to do to
Mhm.
finish it.
Yes.
So,
Fair.
I have you looked at my series tracker, by the way?
Me, no. Not
no,
yet.
not
I
yet.
really messed it up.
Oh,
What did
oops.
you
But
do?
I tried. So I wanted all my like completed ones to be on the bottom, and my uncompleted ones to be on top. So I changed the order of how I wanted them to go.
Mhm.
So like, all I did was go into the way it was formatted, and change the numbers. So like, it was the numbers I wanted and the titles, and the colour's
did.
gone,
Oh no. Okay.
I
I'll have a look.
I also
and I
did
can't
that
undo it.
because the way that Bobby had hers that was different to how I wanted mine because I didn't want to show them in alphabetical order. I wanted to show them in a specific order so that again I could do what you've done, but have them in a different order. So I also did something and then went, Bobby, I fucked it up. So I also did something
I'll have a
very
look.
similar.
Sorry, I've just not had a chance to sit down and.
I haven't looked at mine since we were talking about it,
Oh
so
wait,
it's okay.
that's not even. That's
That's not even.
oh,
Oh no.
it's not
Uh-oh.
even changed it. It's just messed it up.
I don't understand it. It's not a perfect system, but we try.
It's okay. We try. We've all. I love that we went from I had this, you had this, and Andy had this, and then we went. But if I do this bit and you do this bit, and then we take this bit, we can kind of do this thing. But now there's struggles.
Struggle.
It's fine.
I'm not even. I've just messed the whole thing up. That's great. Cool.
No, I'm just working my way down this month's TBR. It just so happens that you three had more books there than Andy. That's fair. Can we do 60 minutes? I need to finish my book. No, it will be one last 45, and then I'm going to bed because me and Andy are on sprints tomorrow from 12.
I think so.
I did. I don't know how, but I did.
Beautiful.
Me too,
Are you
Bobby. I don't think
so-
I have the brain power for CDs. Yeah, I just have the fear on finishing CDs, but I don't know why. Because I trust most of the authors that are in there. Yeah, it's just the way they show up for me. It's okay. But yeah, we will be doing one last one, and then I need to re-add the kitty after yeeting myself. 2 seconds. Let me re-add. Kind of goes with the color of purple.
Yeah.
It's not quite there,
Yeah.
and my name tags aren't quite there for the green, but I tried.
Yeah.
It's close.
You
Oh.
can't change the color of the cat other than the ones they've got set anyway, can you?
No.
Pick from what they have.
What have you found? Oh, okay. Rolo's a way to go hunt, so that's fine. I'm going to put this on while I remember. And I will see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
It literally just finished and no more.
Good timing. What did you rate them all? I know you didn't like number 1 as much as you thought you might.
Yeah.
Or have you not put them through Copilot yet because you have just read them?
I've not got all of them through yet. Let me see.
Pardon me.
I have my spreadsheets open. Don't need my savings tracker. No.
My chair keeps moving. I keep like sliding further away from my desk.
Also, you look like you're sliding down.
I'm sliding down and sliding out, and it's not helping.
Yeah.
As you can see, I just keep moving. Bobby, how did you do? Well, and oh, never mind.
Sorry. It's kind of so. The first one was a 3, and the other 2 were 4s, but that's very tentative.
Definitely not your favorite Schwab then.
No, I think it would have been if I'm trying to ignore the Harry Potter references. That's why they're slightly higher rated, but like the actual plots and stuff like that I quite like. I'm still not keen on the writing style because it's middle grade, but that's just a me thing. So
Yeah, but you don't read much middle grade anyway,
no,
if any.
No.
So
If any, it's just Percy Jackson, but I read that years ago, so it's tied up in.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, just Rick's characters are just amazing anyway.
As I would say, Rick doesn't write middle grade to me. He writes young adult.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes
it
sense.
doesn't
Like I
sort
feel
of
like
dumb
it's
things down.
5 to 8, 9 to 12, and then like 10 to 14. And I feel like Rick's in that 10 to 14,
Mhm.
like the end of primary, start of secondary.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, Percy is what 11, 12.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's what I mean. Like I don't feel like he is technically middle grade. Like kids are not going to read 500-page books like Percy Jackson straight off the bat. Like I know the paperbacks aren't as big as the hardbacks, or they don't look as big as the hardbacks, but I still think you'd have to be like the end of primary and comfortable with reading novels,
Mhm.
Yeah.
the start of secondary, and willing to read a series to get into Percy Jackson as much.
Yeah.
Like it's not just a 3-book thing, it's like 19. I don't know. I've picked a number out of my head and I'm guessing it's somewhere around about there. Andy will probably count our shelf for me and tell me in a minute. But Bobby, how did you do?
15, 16.
I think I've read 3 chapters. Not sure, something like that.
Nice.
But I'm feeling.
What are you reading? Did I ask?
Thunderhead.
Hmm?
Thunderhead.
Oh yeah. Yes, I did ask. My brain is literally
Sorry,
dead now.
it's 1 a.m. I don't blame you.
Yeah. Andy, how many books were there?
Oh, it depends. So if you include, if you're just doing the like Percy Jackson,
No, like his whole
there's
universe.
15, 16. So 16, 17, 18, 19, plus the Kane Chronicles is 21,
2?
19, 20, 22. Plus the anthologies is 24. Plus the 2 confidentials, 26.
I knew that my 19 was cutting it short, but I knew it was like high enough that it would make a point. It was one of
Well,
the
if
two.
it's main books and not like, because like Percy Jackson and the Greek Gods and Percy Jackson and the Greek Heroes is just like Percy telling you the Greek stories in his
Yeah.
sort of like way. And the
I have them
Camp
downstairs.
Confidential and Camp Jupiter Camp Confidential aren't really. They're just like profiles of the characters. which is really funny because it's like Percy describing Clarice, for example, and he's
Yeah, there's also the Camp Half-Blood one, which I've read as well.
the Camp Half-Blood Confidential.
Is that the confidential one? It's been
I don't
that long since I've read it. But yeah. I am over 50% in my books now. The cats decided to have a hissing fight. Of course they did. And yeah, my brain is pretty much asleep now. So we're just going to see what comments we've had and then go to bed.
Yeah.
Because my brain.
I don't know what to read next. That's the only thing.
Do a spinner wheel. Vicky and Pia look like they're having a great time. Finished my book and I'm 100% done when Beauty tamed the Beast. I think the Beast is kind of scary and creepy. They're getting married and having kids now. They all live happily ever after. Did you read Beauty Tamed the Beast? Is that the book you were reading? Steph, I feel this. I'm halfway through Andy's July wrap-up video and Becca's July wrap-up video. Becca and the books, not Becca Fowle. Because I've hit go on different videos when I was in the car. Like they were at the top of my subscription thing, so I just hit play because I hadn't watched them.
Yeah.
And I then didn't go back to watch the end of Becca's because Andy's one had been uploaded, and I was like, play. But I haven't finished what I've got. A minute of yours, Andy. That's how long it took me from my drive to go get Ali today. I literally had a minute left, and I was like, this is so unsatisfying.
I think
So yeah.
I think I'm gonna read Love Theoretically because I need something that's gonna guarantee a good time right now.
That was on
I feel that.
buy one
I
get
feel
one half
that.
Waterstones.
I read it
So copy that
on
now.
NetGalley.
Okay.
I started to
Yes.
read Bookshots and Bone Dust on NetGalley.
Me too. I might read that this month. I have so many books that I should read. This is my issue. I want to read everything, and I don't have the time or the brain power.
Agreed.
Especially not at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just really mad that I feel like I'm getting through a lot of books and then I look at my TBR cart and it's still full and I'm like, how?
Because we all have a problem with buying books. But also, your TBR fits on a cart. Mine takes up 2 bookcases.
Mine's not in any sort of order, so I've no idea. But
Yeah,
probably
it makes my brain want to read it, which is at least good. But also, it calls me the fuck out. I do, however, need to take my July read picture so that I can put all of those books on my shelf.
Yeah.
So I'll probably do that tomorrow while we're in sprints. But on that note, you are welcome for the sprints. Becca has sprints tomorrow from 12 o'clock, and then I will potentially have sprints on Monday. I don't know. I'm off work, so I may just sprint for the sake of it. Why not? I will probably make one of these ladies join me, because why not? But I will see you guys soon. Definitely next Saturday, if not before. And bye-bye.